Alright, y'all. Let's get into it. If any of y'all haven't been on my Discord and or haven't seen my Twitter, I've been gone because Fluffy decided to get us a cat. So we now have a kitten. His name's Marble, and there he is. Anyway, let's get back to it. Give me a second while I make sure my volume's right. It's been a hard minute since I did this. And I'm trying to remember how to put stuff up. Man. Okay, give me a second. Oh, one sec. I keep forgetting that I have to turn off the volume on my monitor. Anyway, let's go. How's my cat doing? He's doing okay. Let me get back in here. Let me get back to like my thing, and then we'll figure it out. I think I was also doing a hunt. I forget. I don't know how to play this game. Who the heck is this person with us? Wait, no, seriously though. Who the heck is this person with us? What? Wait, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Anyway, Marble's doing fine. When we first brought him in, we put him in our downstairs bathroom, and that's basically where he's stayed for a long while. He's still mainly in the bathroom, especially while I'm up here. So the bathroom is basically his safe space for now. And I'll basically be checking up on him and whatnot. He has water, food, and all that good stuff. So yeah, he's doing okay. He's a good boy. He has the zoomies though. He does stick and just bolt sometimes. Otherwise he's a good boy. Okay, well the toilet's not open. What do you mean? Also, legit, if he actually tried to drink out of the toilet like a dog, he'd probably fall in, you know? So yeah, I doubt he's gonna be trying to do that. Let me see. Oh, okay, hold on. We have this for a reason. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what the heck happened. Okay, I think Mid and Otto or something? Or Mid and somebody else. Mid and somebody else are in Canver and stuff's happening there. Joshua and Stinking Dion are chilling in the infirmary because they kind of fought each other, and we need to go and help Mid. But before that, obviously, we have time to do random stuff for people.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
So we just got yelled at. Hodor, you got some splaining to do.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Great! We're gonna go kill people for rumors! Oh my god! Oh well. Do that in a bit. Also, I think there's one hunt I'm missing. Did I have a little note on that? Let me see. Did I have a note? South of Tabor, Domelkia Fields of Karava. Okay, I think that's what it is. I'd have to maybe check the board before I leave, just in case I didn't already do it.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
He has a point. I'm like stuffing my face with naan bread right now, so
What do you reckon we should do?
yeah.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
I'm guessing you broke something.
Sid!
Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Wait, am I gonna have to do a little mini game or something here?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh, is this literally just supposed to be like a feel-good thing? Yeah, it is.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh, wait a minute. We did that on purpose. Okay, we did that on purpose so the kids would get in trouble still. I think.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
That's actually pretty good. So, like, yeah, we put it together, but it's not completely together, so it's not gonna move. So they'll have to take it apart and put it back together again. That is, that's mean, but I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, I don't know where in the world I'm going. Also, let's check this high nectar. Okay, so it's a monkey thingy. Alright, that's where I only rank C. We'll kill him pretty darn easy. So we'll go up here. We have to go talk to Miss Shirley. And then we also need to talk to your boy Hippocrates. Are you still eating that stuff? Oh yeah, wait, let's see. The sneaking poison bulbs or whatever. Hey, Miss Shirley.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
I mean, okay, this thing was all right. See, I don't mind the basically useless side quests that, like, you know, give you a bit more into the lore. Kind of like how you had that one side quest where you had to go and pick up those dumb letters, but then you realize, oh, Sid has a kid. Wow.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Great justice. Okay, so okay, that's not how that's the share. How did oh, it's tap, not hold. Hector. Okay. Oh. I'm not allowed to go anywhere except Conva at the moment, which makes sense. You know, we kind of do need to go save mid and whatnot. All right, let's save real quick before we go and save mid. Who's with us, actually? Oh wait, is that supposed to be Joshua? Oh yeah, I remember, cause yeah, it is Joshua. Okay. I was wondering, like, wait a minute, who the heck is that guy? It's because, what's it called? I remember Jill being like, ayo, he should not be here, but he's here anyway. So let's go. And we're also gonna go meet Jote, or is it Yote? Or Jote? It's probably Yote because it's Final Fantasy. I don't know. All I know is that, like, Yote was the name of, I think, one of, Fran's sisters from 12. Let's go. Senchal Dalmekia. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I mean, that is true. Yeah, you guys are all back together again, but, you know, people are probably dying. Where am I, actually? So you need to go here, and that connects over here. And one of the hunts is around here somewhere. Wait, the heck? The Gilded Path. Are we going to be going here soon? And that's also a new... You know what, fine. I'm just gonna go for it.
Ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Droidicas. Alright, how do I lock in again? Okay, there we go. Easy enough. Where am I going? Hello there. Okay, come on, where? This guy. Oh, that's just a bomb. Here I am thinking that, like, he's one of those things that, like, you know, give them buffs or something. Collateral justice. I'm about to say, please don't explode. I'm right here. Hey, we're getting there. Let's go.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Much like Clive, but with better manners. Seems legit. Okay, Don't mind me, I'm just trying to relearn how to sneaking play this game. Oh, it's a dead chocobo. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm guessing we're actually near people now. You aren't baddies, are you? No, you're not. Hi. Oh, you're a merchant. Rimasov Flat. Okay, legit. I'm sorry. There we go.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
I don't think they carry Gil, but you know, you feel free to try. Alright, we keep going down. Okay. Alright, random side quest right here. There's a Republican soldier. Hi!
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
See, now imagine if Kupka was worth it.
One was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Alright. So there's the Ether Flood. Where'd it come from? Who knows? But there's an Ether Flood here. We need to go kill some sneaking Akashic.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Well, we're all dominant, so... it's fine, right? Also, where's that, oh, about to say... Where the heck is that side quest I was supposed to be doing? Chocobo!
Good. Got here in time.
Oh wow, okay, I see how it is. Oh, alright, done.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where is he? My guy, keep calling. Cause I'm blind and I can't see you. Unless you're inside a tent. Well, actually, no. If there was an Aether Flood, he would be out to where the flood is. Maybe further up here, away from the flood. Oh, there he is. You okay, my dude?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
What? I mean, thanks? I guess? Yay, a meteorite. Okay.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand. Fine if you exist. Nah.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
That is, unless you turn Akashic first, my guy. Like, you're just barely out of the flood.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Sure. Whatever you say, my guy. Legit, have fun walking through the stinking Aether Flood. See if you don't grow a third arm by tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if Aether Floods work like stinking toxic waste dumps, but I'm gonna assume that, you know, something along those lines. Deers, but desert. You know something's messed up when they don't even have like the torchlights going into like a little town on.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
No pat down, no nothing, just gonna let us walk by?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hello.
Are you buying or selling? Fine choice.
In the arms
Anything
of
else?
the angels.
Come again.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
This place seems pretty chill for all that's happening, you know?
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I tell you.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Oh, so it's one of those things, isn't it? No, are you guys blocking the way on purpose? Yes, they is.
Sorry, just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
You also could have just not put the box right in the dead center of the middle. But again, what do I know?
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
I think that's for leather tanning or something. Oh look, it's Hedwig! Sneaking ninja.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
I still...
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
That's Barnabas' ship.
Sure.
I think.
The Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The stinking Oedipus complex king. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canva.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is most definitely not gonna happen. Wait, are they all dead?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh gosh, they are.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
See, Odin stinking cheated. He has a stinking one-shot mechanic, okay?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It's the same thing over and over again.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
You better not die, Joshua. Please.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
So I'm guessing the weird Garuda-looking type thing in the middle is Mythos.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
You're gonna die.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Alright, so can we like go anywhere now? Because if we can't, we got some hunts and stuff to do. Because they're giving us side quests in this monkey of a city. Oh my gosh, there's two. Fine.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed.
but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
He says that, but I don't believe. Alright, well. So this guy just wants us to go and kill a stinking snack and bring him the body. And what do you want us to do, Mr. Covden Stone? Wait, what the heck is it? Wait, over here. Another Undying?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh my gosh, how many pins do we have?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, they all seem kind of weird cults. Apparently, I don't know. Okay, is there a second floor I'm missing? There you go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Hello there, old man.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
This guy just wants us to go and copy down some notes. Oh my gosh, all useless. Alright, before we go and do... Okay, before we go and do all that, let's go and get some other stuff done, because legitimately cannot be bothered. Alright, so, the hunt is somewhere over here. We'll get that done later. This, I believe, is, we go and kill some people for their livers, then we go and get some flowers.
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffers, eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
Okay, they don't have anything else new to say. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think they have anything new to say.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Wait, so he's not paying you anymore?
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was the grace of the day.
We can speak inside, if you wish.
Philip's timely promotion has done wonders for the garrison's morale. Welcome to our events. As a happy soldier is a generous one. Even our boys flourish under new leadership, and others flounder for lack of it. The Floods have finally claimed the old capital along with the generals who maintain command over the northern legions.
And while Philippe is a good man,
he is no career officer, for better or worse. It is all he can do to marshal the garrison and try to steer their thoughts away from the chaos unfolding beyond the gates.
there are so many questions.
And I do not pretend to have the answers. I do, however, have means to provide the poor boys pleasant distraction, and for now, that will have to suffice. Though there were rumors of a flood forming in the capital even before the fall of Drake's head, the loss of Oriflamme and more to the Aether still came as a shock.
Thousands remained in the capital.
Unwilling to forsake their homes, and now, we've taken in as many of the displaced as we can, reclaiming abandoned houses and workshops to give them a place to stay. Yet for every dozen we take in, countless more have no choice but to seek a new life further afield.
We will not be discouraged, though.
Whatever hardships we face, our home is still above the Aether. Aww, you're doing your best. Okay, why am I here again? I'm like running through.
We're still alive, aren't we?
Yeah, but only because of the dame.
Feels like some people have anything to say, some people don't. Or have I just missed people? Ooh, that's purple. That is very...
To the meadows, then. That's what the captain said.
Okay, how do I was about to say.
Good girl.
Ambrosia.
Faster.
We're off to see the wizard. So you can, like, hover.
This might take a while. Mokoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Thanks, Gal.
Alright. Blueback Wyvern. Hello!
This must be our Wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Over here!
Let me know we're doing this willingly to eat something that may or may not want to kill us. Not me trying to remember how to play this game properly. What? Die, hello? Okay, there's one part of it. Oh, boy.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Which I'm guessing are these things? These are herbs? They look like brain to me. Saying simple nuts.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Before we head back, we're leaving. This is the next area. Next area is yeah. What are we doing? Move like butter. Wait, why are we here again? Okay, we're going to Martha's Rest for some reason. I don't even know why we're here. All I know is that Smooth Like Butter is a stinking name of a BTS song, and I don't even like K-pop like that. I only know because they're here in Kingdom.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin. Nearly done.
Where am I going, actually? Are we supposed to go inside the inn and I'm just like run away? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Not you. Rutherford and Martha's Rest. Where's Rutherford? Oh, hello.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Oh yeah, okay. Our uncle is in a little bit of a jam, isn't he?
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
For great justice. Okay, so we need to go to stinking Dalamil for both your boy goats, and we need to go to find your boy's colleague. I don't. Why am I doing this again? Oh, speaking of Dalamil, where is the south of Tabor, the Melkia Falls, Fees of Krava? So Tabor is where we were before for the story, and they said it's south of it. In the fields of Karaba. So like around here? Maybe somewhere around here? Maybe. Also, this place is still blocked off for some reason or another. Probably a boss fight. Trust. Okay, so we're going on a stinking journey. We might as well just go here, 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 and then go up here and see if we can find the hunt we're supposed to do.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Odor, my guy.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
That does not sound like Karen.
Who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Are we all just like fine and normal with the fact that your boy is just like a really, really big boy, unironically? What the heck is this? That's the storehouse. Alright, well, Joshua, see, this is what I put Lily through every day. This is exactly how it goes.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Okay, so we're going out of the door into the right. Gonna go see the storehouse. someone's stinking messing up
You fought very bravely.
your girl's name. And we're probably gonna kill him, come back. Stinking Hodor realizes you don't believe everything you stinking hear on the internet. Then, all live happy ever after. Or something along those
Time
lines.
to brave the Viper's Nest.
The Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Really? This is how it is? Okay, fine. That is one monkey-looking axe.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Well, obviously, it's a bit late for that, no? He's already wasted my time, so I'm gonna make sure he has no more time to waste. Let's be like that. Also, tomorrow there's a stinking update for Final Fantasy 14, stinking Blue Mage and the like. And to be honest, just so I can get all those stinking abilities and be done with it. And then, oh yeah, I get all the abilities, and then I also have to do the stinking, what the heck is it called? What the heck is it called? Wait, who's healing? Bro, I thought crystals don't work anymore. Or do they just like have like a certain amount of ether in them, and then like you can still make them work or something? Who in the world is healing or pretending to heal? Oh my gosh, get back here! Tired muscle. Easy spills. What about battle mages? That doesn't. I don't care. Battle mages don't count. Alright, bye.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Okay, how am I the coward if you're the one who's taking set like your mooks on me, and then you're the one running away? Hodor? You K? He's K.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, sir. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I don't really know if that's a blood-curdling scream, rather than the scream of a coward, but, you know, you do what you need to do.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. I always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Okay.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright. I still don't understand what this was for. But okay. Alright, let's go and search for... there's just a sword in the sand. There's another sword in the sand. We don't clean up anymore. Okay, sure. Swords in the sand, yay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I hate sound. It's coarse and dry and it gets everywhere.
Himself in trouble.
Okay, so this is your boy's colleague.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Dang, son. Alright, now you. No, stop. Oh, that's rude. You know what game I want them to remake, even though they've technically already remade it? It was on 3DS. Tales of the Abyss. I don't care what no one says. I like Tales of the Abyss. Now, I'm thinking probably biased. Tales of the Abyss was the first Tales game I ever played. But I liked it, okay? I did. I had it for PS2, have it for 3DS. This is a good game. This is good. I'm waiting for that Switch port.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
You know, you could have told me where the other guy was first before I came to sinking Dalimil. Whatever. Alright, so it's good to go down here anyway, because I think the hunt I'm gonna be doing is gonna be around here as well, so hello Ambrosia. Right here? I guess this is the way. This is the way. Think of this is the way. I still need to finish thinking Mandalorian. I'm like, I think maybe a couple episodes into the last season, I'm just like, too lazy to finish. Oh God. Don't touch me. I don't like you like that. I think we're just going to keep going straight along the wall. And it's a pack of stinking doggos that we're gonna be fighting whenever we get there. First we do the side quest.
Enough of you, are there?
Final Fantasy is an RPG. Oh yeah, we needed to go and kill a dragon for this guy so he could get some leather.
Be safe.
Or something, right? Yeah, that's it. Dread Avis. My lord.
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in this.
How dare you? And you're dead.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, so we need to go back to Northreach. Do that. Actually, no, hold on. Before we do that, the hunt. The stinking hunt should be around here somewhere. Fighting some dogs or something. Welcome. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Living up in the Hotel California. Where are we going? Was this place blocked before? Is that what happened? Edge Wizard. I don't care about you guys. So south of Tabor in the fields. This seems like a lie, but there seems to be an excess little area down here. And if that's not the case, apparently it should be in the fields of Carava or something. Please be here. This seems like a random enough place to have dogs. Okay, I think this is it. Y'all are the hunt, right? Yes. Oh, you guys are kind of cool looking. Not your tail, though. The pack. Oh gosh! Oh no! Alright, that hurt. These things are tanky. Loki, I kind of forgot Torgal was actually on. That was Torgal for a second. I'm like, is that another dog? Is it like a boss dog or something? Thankfully, I don't have somebody who needs to be staggered or anything. Keith, get out of this corner. It's not actually not helping me as much as you think it would be. Yeah, I forgot I could just do that. Oh wait, Josh's like protecting me too? Oh, I have a little Kai now. This is like no damage. That took longer than it needed to. See, now here's what I'm wondering though. Okay, yeah, I understand that people want these hunts killed and stuff.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Like, I understand that people need these stuffs dead or whatever, right? I understand that, but like, who's paying me immediately to get this nonsense done? Like, legit, who the heck is paying me immediately? Also, where the heck is Convert? Apparently, it's a neutral state, because well, it was a neutral state before your boy Oedipus started coming in here. What? Yeah.
Between here and the cabin. Cool. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Hopefully, he's not that far, because I'm not trying to deal with this. Okay, after this, we'll go back to the hideaway. We'll go back to the main place, finish that other quest that's inside that main place, and then we can go to Convent. Oh, hello!
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
See, I read that wrong. I thought it said, Founder be with your shield. I'm like, wait, I don't have a shield because I'm just not cool. Alright, search for Rockford's sailors.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Really?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
At least buy me dinner first. Legit. Okay, you know what? I thought I died there, but I didn't, obviously. Dodge that one. You shouldn't have stolen no apples. Just saying.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Yeah. Hey Slug, how goes the hunt?
Go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Don't know if you've been wondering where I've been at, but... Oh. There's 3 dickheads running around. Yeah, they do that now. I got a kitten. Fluffy's mom found, like, a cat who had 2 kittens. And, Fluffy really liked one of them. So, now the kitten is kind of chilling with us, and, it's going to eat me. That's all I really can say about that. Wait, am I done with all the... Am I done with all the quests? Alright, so this is... Rutherford as Martha's Rest. Hideaway. Okay, let's go. We have to go back to Martha's Nest. Martha's Rest. Martha's Nest. What? Alright, cool. Back to Martha's Rest. Why am I saying nest? Excuse me. Alright. Rutherford, we have found your people. We have done what we can for them. Whether or not they listen is up to them, because, you know, I ain't no one's mom.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Oh, I just realized it's smooth like butler, not smooth like butter. Okay, somebody likes BTS. Alright, you're done. We've done the hunt. Okay, we can go back to the hideaway, sneaking, drop those things, and then we can go back to the main area. We can go back on the route to the main scenario quest, 14. Do those 2 quests, and then we should be Gucci.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
If you so. Hi, Lily.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Ah. Forgot they just put people here. Do they have a thing on Yote? And they have more on Zero, the Undying. They're basically secret. The Undying are basically Secret Service. Weird cult-like Secret Service. A senior member of the Undying, known as the Bearer of the Burning Quill, who coordinates his orders research into Ultima from their headquarters in the Dhammakian village of Tabor. At his liege lord Joshua's command, he lends his and his orders' strength to Clive. Member of the Undying, as your society swore to protect and serve the Rosfields of Azaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rosfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Jyoti was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. I like her. She's okay. I got you your food. Please, hopefully it doesn't kill people.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Sometime later. That actually doesn't look too
Here
bad.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Okay.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
So why do all the recipes in this book basically just make people want to die, but die so good, apparently? Ugh. Alright, and hey, Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. Just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye.
Oh, one second.
And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
My phone's out here.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
So she's his actual grandmother, and his parents didn't like him. Probably because he was a really big boy. Potential censor. Oh, it's just a thingy. I guess doing side quests also gives you the little things you can see on the side. I suppose that's worth the effort, yeah? Alright, let's get back here and see what we're doing. We still need to go and save your girl and your boy. But you know, side quests and hunts, though. If they didn't want me to do it, they would not, you know, show me this stuff while I was, yeah. Okay, whatever, I'll turn your nonsense in.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Smells like trash.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright. All these meteorites. Will I use them? Who knows? Okay, so I need to find the rocks. In a rock. There are 3 rocks. One up there. I get higher. She said, "Hello, mister. Nice to meet ya." Ooh, I wanna hold her. I wanna kiss her.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
How do...
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
am I dumb?
All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see you.
I guess I am. I legit don't know how to... Where are these stones?
Yes.
Okay, here's one. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stone of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood to end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing
Okay, man, what do you say? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Wait. The Great Good Mughal Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Riders of the Snowy Slopes.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down.
I'm muted. We got the new weird cult secret service for our boy Joshua because, of course, Mid and Gav are still, you know, probably in some hurt because Conver, and we have our boy Barnabas Tool. I don't know what his last name is. Stinking Odin, just chilling and, you know, stuff. Orcish fodder. Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Yeah, how about I just dip and pretend they are never here? So yeah, Waloed is most definitely here because orcs are not normal. They're only in stinking ash, not storm. Ash is I think or at least unless I'm stupid, ash should be the area next to storm, which is like, you know, just countries. Hopefully not, because, you know, for all her... Oh. Okay, see, now I know why you would think the city has fallen. Gondor cosplayed! Oh, this is a nice sight.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
When should we ever take our time? Oh, this looks good. Mid. Oh my goodness gracious, don't kill mid. Wait, you monkeys? Wait a minute, you monkeys. Receive combat. Why is there 3 side... We're doing this then. We gotta do them. We gotta do them. Why? Just because we got to. We stinking got to. Alright, this Buckland is like the end of stuff.
Right, old man.
Oh, it's her and her brother. Hi,
If
do.
we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I like his hair.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
for great justice, man. Why they have to put these here? They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can go and check on the kitten. All right, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, BRB.
In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, sky lines and clouds are below us now, sky dive back down, oh, take my hand, don't let go, skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. We'll never touch the ground, never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. We'll never touch the ground, never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, sky lines and clouds are below us now, sky dive back down, oh, take my hand, don't let go, skyward bound.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to make sure the little kitten was alright. He was running around, had to go and catch him. Actually, give me one more second, let me go get myself some water. Alright, let's get this going. Right now we're trying to clear out a space for some bears to be moved in or something. I don't even know anymore. Did I not pause you? There we go. I think my mouse is double clicking. Unfortunate. Thankfully, I do have another one. I swear, every time I buy mice, I have to buy them in twos now, because I don't know. Nani? How do I get that? Huh. Guessing it's over here? I have to buy them in twos now because I don't know if and when they're gonna, like, you know, discontinue this mouse. I don't know if they have a newer version of it, but I'd rather just make sure I have another thing just in case they do decide to discontinue it. And I'm just like, well, I tried. Hey, my guy. Yeah, so you'll let me in. Gucci. Dwaco's Keep. Got some goblins. Oh, okay, so we're trying to kill goblins out of here, so these people can move into this quote-unquote abandoned town. Is this it? Seems like it. I mean, not too bad.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I know that doesn't do jack for like damage, but it has a lot of hits. I'd like to use on like maybe 5 people at once just to see like how many hits I can get. I think it's like max 30, so it'd probably be 150 hits. At least something like that. Can you don't? Right, Justice. Also, when does the stinking Pokemon DLC come out? They say, like, you know, around fall, so I'm guessing October, November. Maybe September even. And then the last one's coming out, I guess, winter, so probably December. I mean, technically you can pre-order it now, I'm just saying, like, when it's actually done. Or as done as that Pokemon game can be. For great stinking justice, man. If and when the next, like, you know, Pokemon iteration comes out, if the Switch 2 or something is not a thing, oh my goodness gracious, man. That or, like, just don't go with, like, Omega hyper-realistic sort of nonsense. Like, I don't care what people say. X and Y, not X and Y. X and Y was before this. Sword and Shield, they looked nice. Their aesthetic was stinking nice. Like, it was cartoony for the actual, like, you know, for like everything, and it actually matched because, you know, Pokemon. And I mean, it ran okay. Wasn't amazing, but it ran okay. Unlike, you know, the slowdown we have everywhere here, and everything looks like it's on a stinking GameCube or worse. Oh, that's how Switch games usually look, and that doesn't mean that's good. Like, I know Nintendo has never and probably will never try to, like, you know, be top of, like, performance and like looks and whatnot, but like, come on, dude, come on.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright, hold on, what does this lead to? I'm here, I have to know. I need to know. I know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. I need to know. There's plants. I need to know. The stinking plants. Huh. This. There. I have a 98% stinking assumption that this is going to be a hunt and or boss fight sometime soon. Because you don't just leave a big old area like this for no reason, you know? Obviously, it's not going to be unlocked yet. Probably not until some time from now. But hey, I can at least go and see how it looks.
Time to fight.
And before it's the S rank. Now, there should be nothing here. Unless they stinking added a hunt. And after, like, you know, that next major thing that happened in the story with, like, you know, the whole cutscene with Yote and whatnot, unless they added a hunt and I didn't check last time I went to the hideaway, there should be nothing here. Okay, good. There's nothing here. Oh, wait. I just saved just in case. You never know. But yeah, I'm gonna assume there has to be a hunt or something around here at some point. This place is way too open with nothing in it for there not to be a boss fight of some sort. Alright, let's go. You got your thing you've done, and now you can move people in here whenever you want, you know? Hi.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Something stinking sus.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
I was about to say, how is she supposed to know where the heck we are? Aren't we attempting to keep that a secret? Hardcore attempting? Alright, so what steer do I have to say about what happened?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Yay, I think?
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Alright. I guess we're going to Martha's Rest now for reasons unknown. We're going to Lost Wing. I'm guessing Lost Wing might have something to do with the stinking war that's going on there, maybe. Is this actually going to be from Martha this time? Oh, it is.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Is that where the dead bodies were?
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
Oh no, that's where his aunt was.
Light might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
So wait, basically, are all these 3 places, are we just gonna be looking for homes for all these new people?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Okay, so Eastpool is not where his aunt died, where the lady who gave us our armor died. Yeah. Hey, guy.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I don't know how far into this game I'm at. Hold on. I'm just trying to see. 77. Excuse me. The last time I played this game, I was like 71. These stupid side quests, man. Ah. Alright, back to where it all ended. And now to kill out these bandits. My guys, this place ain't yours.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
You know, it didn't have to end like this, but you thought. That's all I can say. You stinking thought. Kill the healers. Okay, did we kill the healers? I think it did. Is that it?
That's the end of that then.
Oh no, it's a flan. Grand. Okay. 2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Stop hitting me. Oh, that's lasers? Why does this dude have lasers? Alright.
That's it.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yeah, oh my god. High key, we didn't need to do this. They were just bandits, but you know, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm stinking here for, I guess. Okay, so we got your nonsense done.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah, I wanted to. More, not my OCD going like, there's a green thing here that shouldn't be here. Get it away. Watch, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway. Actually, you know what? Nah. Technically, I should not be going back to the hideaway now. So, I can pretend that there is no hunts, even if there are any. I doubt there actually is, so I can just not go back, not check nectar, and
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
now I'm wondering if you did not do that quest for basically going to war.
You know what you have to do.
Would everybody be like this? Or would it just be like a normal stinking town like it was before? Or maybe people might actually be dead because the guy that this guy is warring with would have come in and killed everybody. But if that's the case, then would he even have a second quest for me? Either way, hi.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice, too. Electric Bugaloo. Let's go check up with these people.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Let's go see these people, help them get to the hideaway, and all that good nonsense. Where do the good boys go to hideaway, hideaway? A good girl who needs a bit of company every night and someone let me know. Ambrosia. Okay, so they're out here chilling. What happened? Like, why'd you stop running? Either way, we are here. Hey guys.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Evenfall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Wait. Isn't that stinking... Evansville? It is that place I kept going to randomly instead of the place I was supposed to go to. Bro, I've always been coming here over and over again trying to find hunts. Alright, well, let's go. I knew that place was going to be used for something. I thought it was a fight, but I guess it's not big enough for the fight. But, here we go. Hey, it's that black girl again. Mag to go. Got some droidicas. Got some more droidicas. You might be wondering, why do you call them droidicas? I don't know. They just, at least the circle ones remind me of them. Chocobos. Guessing people are here now.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
That's a lot of bodies. Quentin, your stinking quest is called for great justice. Oh. Okay. He's still alive.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's not a guard dog, it's a guard cat.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard.
Minas.
No. It's a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
What? Bro. Alright, you know what? Fine.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
So what's in this mansion or something?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Is a actual flood of water or an ether flood? Ether flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Really?
Damn it.
I have a feeling we're gonna get in there.
It's not going to last long in there.
No, he's
Finish this quickly.
He's not. I have a bad feeling that we're gonna go in there, your boy's gonna be Akashik, and we're gonna have to stinking kill him. Again, I wonder, so what happens if you don't do this side quest from before? Do you just, like, not get this? Or is everyone in Lostwing just dead because the judges come in and kill him? I would like to know. Fluffy is stinking playing this without doing barely any of the stinking side quests. Like, basically, unless the side quest is, like, right in front of his face, or unless it's like a plus mark one, he's not doing it. So, you know, it's gonna be kind of interesting to see how that happens. So, to be honest, he might not even see if that happens or not, because he's not going out of his way to click on these side quests, so. For greater stinking justice. Quentin! Why are you doing this, my guy? I need you to not do bravery, because first off, these people ain't brave. Second off, nah. Third off, you need to go to the Pharaohs to unlock that. You're cheating. According to this game, we're not even sneaking 90% of the way done. The Pharaohs is basically the end. Actually, no, I lied. It's not the Pharaohs. It's the Necro Hole of Nabulis, because you know the same difference. You can't willingly go into that place and not like just straight up die until you're like dang near endgame anyway. So. Wait, what? Did we find him? Or is that Quentin? Who is healing? Legit, who's healing? Can you stop? Don't mind me. I don't even know how that works. Like, do you have to hit the orbs for them to explode or what? Quentin, please do not be Akashic, please.
To get back to Quentin.
I really don't want to.
Quentin. Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
If there is anyone left in there, they are my stiff Akashic already. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Ah.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Yay, alcohol, yay. I guess, I don't know, I don't drink like that. Hangman signboard. Oh, there's something to put on my thingy. I guess that's another reason why you go and, you know, you do the side quest to get stuff to put on your wall.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Yeah. Just it. Alright, now we can actually go and do this. Ooh. We're coming, Mid. We're coming, Guff. Just give me an hour. Old Conva, the Free Cities of Conva. Well, this looks grand, doesn't it? The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Well then, okay. It's you, Draco.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
Aww.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
But there is a war going outside our windows.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
See, this is how zombie movies, start. Everyone's all split up. Evenfall. Huh. I am thinking. what is the culmination of what's happening now? We came here to help Gav and I guess Byron and Mid, because they were stuck here. And the Empire, the other Empire Kingdom...
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
The other Empire Kingdom, whatever, has invaded here because Ultima reasons, stinking Omega M. So, who would be fighting? Are we legit just gonna fight like...
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah, orcs kinda... Orcs. Yeah, anyway, I'm legit wondering, like, so, like, who are we gonna fight? But these things are just level 20. Greater Justice. Ooh! Alright, you know, need to... Wait. Where's the ninja? Oh, hello. There's the ninja. Stop it! But there's more than one! I actually don't know if there's more than one. Boys, we go to hideaway. You're not in 14. You are not a ninja. You wish you were. I don't play ninja. I don't know. I don't know if they're fun. So I'm guessing we're probably just gonna fight like a stinking rando. The most important person we could probably fight right now, if they were gonna make us fight, is stinking Mr. Skinny Butt. Like, I know for a fact we're not fighting stinking Oedipus right now, because that would, I don't know, it seems a little not enough build-up for something like that. Well, Mr. Skinny Butt will have to stinking, you know, suffice. Who? Kill the healer! Kill the healer! And the healer's dead. Stop touching me! Protect is cheating. I don't care what no one says. Oh yeah, Palea is going into open beta soon. Fortunately, there was a test that I apparently could have been a part of. Not like a long test, but like I think like for a day or something, and I just didn't see the email because it was on my other email. Can you don't, please? Wait, there's more than one? How did... No, stop it. When you're sneaking call sign is fire. I'd be sus about it. Oh, I didn't buy potions. Luckily, I think I'm fine. But if a boss fight comes in, come get some.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I mean, they probably came in here, and then Ultima was like, I'm taking complete control. He stinking pulled a Reaper or something. Them haptics. They need to figure out a way to put haptics in this game somehow. No, there's no stinking map, of course there isn't. So if he actually uses O, that's kind of messed up. So if he actually uses... Oh, hello. Woo! Woo! Oh. Okay, what do you mean? We can get over here. What that means. Whew! Yeah, boy! Alright, goodbye. Alright, am I going the right way? This is how I came in. That's how I came in. Man, you know, this place probably would have been pretty darn cute to walk around in, you know? A rich little desert town.
Enough of you, are there?
Stop it. Wait, Mesmerizer! You can't, you see? Sometimes the song's too plenty. That is what your flashy is. This is something. Go monkey, get up, get coffee. Go monkey, go to job. I don't know what that's in my head now. I didn't mean to do that one. I'm me wondering where the heck am I getting potions from? Oh yeah, I forgot they can also be on the ground. Alright. Get it out this way. I would like to fight for Skinny Butt, but I really think we're just gonna fight something random. Or just another dragon or something. Or a horse.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Wait, why would they be busy? Okay, where's the Mesmerizer? It doesn't seem to have Mesmerizer. Oh boy, there's gonna be some stinking fanfiction with these orcs and his. Oh man, you know you've been on the internet too long when you can just imagine degeneracy. Instead of being into said degeneracy. Also, speaking of degeneracy, thinking AO3. For anyone who don't know what AO3 is, it's a fanfiction website. AO3 was stinking like DDoSed for like a day or two yesterday, and it was a dark time. Very dark time. Oh, hello! Oh gosh, you teleport! Woo! You're a big boy! Why are you cheating? Man's out here cheating. Oh my goodness gracious. What? How did that not count for me as like sneaking breaking stuff? You lied to me. Firing his laser. Shoot the whoop. Goodbye.
Get him.
Alright, goodbye.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I don't know about that. One kind of came in here and did his singing Dantisk, and then, you know, people kind of died. Zand has skin. Sukano. Zand something. Depending on the game, it leaves people 1 HP, or just straight up kills them. Or has a chance to kill them, or has a chance to literally just do absolutely nothing. Because, you know, with like on-hit death spells, it's either you're dead or nothing. Oh,
Where are they?
Oh, well, you know, it'd be nice if we knew. Time for a boss fight, though. What do the good boys go to hideaway? Everyone's so Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Alright, where's the boss? Okay, it's not a boss yet.
These creatures. Ultima's reach extend this far.
This guy, sticking Omega M is basically a god, or like, you know, godlike. So I would not be surprised. The only thing he needs to do, he just needs to, like, you know, learn the be in two places at once trick and swimming through land. Like if he can pull a Titan, then you know he's the alpha. I don't know what to tell you. About to say it's gonna be more. Maybe sneaking droid decas or something. I think normal people say droid deca. I don't know, like the way the alien guy said droid deca was kind of cool.
Where is your master? What does he want?
That lich. No, it's just Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Can you don't, please?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
It's Skinny Butt.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
Don't lie to me.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Okay.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Hello, Sleipnir.
Or not.
It's cheating. Ooh. Oh, okay, he hurts. He knows what he's doing. Also, man can teleport. That has to be king. Woo! Woo! Yeah, my boy. Okay. Stop cheating! Woo! I don't know what this is. Okay. I assumed it would be something like that. Why are you running? What? Alright, you know, fine.
Nice try.
Oh, travel speed! Travel blue now, WD. Way to go, way to go.
Good old trick.
Cheetah!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Ungmir. Watch closely, Nilfos.
Oh, he has the spear!
Yes! Yes!
Okay. So he doesn't have a monkey sword no more. He has what?
Let's try.
Get over here. Why are you running? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, it's lines. I deserve that. Dead man's beer. He has a shield of spears now. Okay, fine. Woohoo! Alright. Woo! Woo! Okay. Woo! Oh, grand. Woo! Alright, deserve that. Alright, I don't know what that's at. Ooh, haha. Alright, deserve that too. Woo! Sit down. Why are you running? Oh, alright, I'm ready. Bro, that's cheating. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, Sir Skinny Butt. Sleipnir? Sleipnir? Something like that. It's a thing. Simian insignia. Ooh.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Well, nice to meet you too. Or nice to have met you, Sir Skinny Butt.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. You know, Odin gets a pass at this. Oh, hi.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yes, Oedipus, don't you have a date?
It's the king.
It's your boy.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
I'm good.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Something ain't right. We ain't just fighting this guy. Bro.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
We're getting wrecked by a dude with one hand behind his back.
Cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
There it is.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
What is this music?
Try it.
Oh. Okay. Oh gosh, please, Lily. Lily, please. Whatever you do, don't fight.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Lily! Lily, please! Oh, man. Sometime later. City outskirts. The free cities of Cottonva. The Ironworks.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Lily! Lily? Lily, please? I swear, if they stinking give me like 3 more hunts and 4 more stinking side quests before we go and save Lily, I'm actually done. A Song of Hope. Why do I have the feeling we're getting stinking ice next?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
We are oh my gosh. Well, there are more guns. Yay. Great.
Paul said it was an honor of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Oh, indeed.
Hey, Nectar, what do you got for me this time, my boy? Oh, wait, that's a B rank? The Man in Black. Dread. Oh my gosh, it's the red chocobo. So the sickle, Dalmekia, that's a lot of money for an A rank. Okay, well, let me see. Real quick, like, where do the good girls go to hide away? Give me a second. Let's see, so why did I even put that there? The sickle, Dalmekia, and then what's the Man in Black? Okay, a great part of the Black Shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Ithil. However, we receive reports that one unit survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse bearers sent to slay him. Okay. Oh, this is just Lost Wing, okay. Okay, let's just have those noted for next time. Whether or not I'll remember, who knows? Hey Otto, we need to go save Lily.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
And I know you're gonna want to hear it, so here we go.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Border like don't time for great justice.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
Oh, that's a lot of ability points. Talisman
Here
of
you are.
priming?
Come again.
The heck is a talisman of stinking priming? Do not care at all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. My ability. Oh, for great justice. I have been playing this game a long while. This will let me master this, because I'm not using it at the moment. We're probably getting ice next. If they kill Lily to give us ice, I am legit gonna... Yeah. Though depending on how much damage it does, we will probably switch the fire to ice because y'all know me. I like the ice. With this. Oh, I just changed lightning. Okay. When in doubt, mosses. When in doubt, guess we can master that. Don't use that. Wait, I don't even use this. I forgot you could just do this real quick. Oh, and you can do that anytime. Okay, all right. See, I can just do that and then save myself a lot of nonsense. Okay, grand. That's mastered. What is this even like? What happens when you master that? Doesn't make any sense. All right, well, might as well master it. Grand, awesome, amazing. What the heck is this? That's worth a powerful on the target. It's just one though, and this one is just like big. Easy, Mula. What does this do? I don't use any of you, so that's fine. And then over here, okay. I can't master that. I can master that. Okay. What's wrong with this? I forgot you can literally just unlearn stuff. Also, I'm not gonna be using this. Not gonna be using this either. So close to being able to like do that. Whatever. That works. Alright, so we save. Lily!
Yeah.
Alright. We need to go to Mid's dungeon and see what we can see with regards to the stinking paperwork that Sid had regarding the boat. So she can make it so that the engine doesn't eat the boat.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Or something.
Miss Shirley.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Is that a weird looking Matryoshka? Maybe.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my invention, this one's the best. And when choosing its place of rest, I crawled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps here in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. This one's the best. Place of rest. Opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Nani?
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Basically the first big thing that What's-Her-Face ever made, probably. Pretty monkey riddle, though. Alright, Otto. No, but do. But do.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay. Inspect the orchestron. So Mid's the one who made the thinking music box thingy. At least that's how it seems to be. Go check in the orchestron. Let's see what's in there. If there's any paperwork, then we can go and fix the ship and go get Lily.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestron.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Okay, inspect the orchestron. It's literally from 14.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, I'm not too sure how this is gonna help, but I mean... Okay, Sid.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Dion?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
You know, I say that, and then a plus quest. Another plus quest. And another quest. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing hunts and side quests and wondering where the heck Lily is. And where the heck Dion went to. Either way, thanks for chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.